Hey. Ah. I'll boot this game up here. I wanted to play it the other night, but it went terribly because the controller was all messed up, and this game is terrible on keyboard and mouse. So we'll try it now with the fixed controller. If I remember right, I think this game was quiet. Yeah. I'm gonna turn the game up. Ooh, not that much. There we go. All right. Oh, okay. That's not okay. All right. Let's hope this Edo controller works this time. It worked in the menus last time. Let me see if it gets our power wheels and our aiming right, because it was barely playable.
I smell trouble.
Let's see. Okay, well, aiming's already better. Still moves slow, but at least that's usable. Aha! Oh, and power wheels. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Oh, and I can see the squad points now. I did an auto last time because I couldn't see anything. Oh well. We gonna roll with it. Looks like we're gonna be using a lot of warp. Ah!
Lost shields.
There we go. Cool. Much better than last time. Can actually move out around the targets a little bit. Damn! Turn up that difficulty.
Take out those hostiles.
Ah! I just need to not suck. So I get for doing the hardest difficulty with no new game plus or anything.
Lost shields.
Damn! Let's see. Wait for my shields to come back. Come on. Oh, they just ran in there. Damn. What? Oh my god, he hit me from there. Oh my god. What a way to start things. See, he would not have put... Nope, can't even know from here. Ah, damn. Just kill me. I'm stuck on a railing. Oh my god, alright. Apparently, I should just not use this save for my fucking... Used up all my heals and everything with the terrible controller the other day. That's what I'm blaming it on. Let's do this. Was a little bit before that. Maybe I can... Ah! Cool. Okay, so first of all... Doing that first. I'll do theirs automatic. I'm fine with that for now. I just didn't want mine automatic. And now we can actually look at the equipment. She's mainly using that. He's gonna mainly use the pistol. Okay, that's good for now. Should be a little better. Cool.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh God, they're still alive.
Is that living?
Geth do to them?
Is that living?
Negative contacts, Commander. That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Oops.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
You're safe.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save
No
us.
one is saved. The age of humanity is ended.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable.
Skip this a little bit. I
Genius
did
and
this
madness are
the
two
other
sides of the same
day.
coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling.
I'm Commander Shepard,
Darkness of
and I can
eternity.
stop this.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
What? What?
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry.
What
I've got
is-
it under control.
That's what I was trying to do. Let me see. My. Okay. Well, if anybody's actually hanging out, let me know if the game's too quiet.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it. All guns down. Enemy contact. Perimeter secured.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the
We're just
protein?
farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
The awful
It was emitting
noise.
Some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Huh.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some
Yeah,
guys
Cole.
at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over. You probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
Ah, shit. Alright, back to where we were. See if I can not die in this part.
You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the normal.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
It wasn't the Geth?
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was in trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it.
Trouble.
First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them.
Thousands.
They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Alright, back to where we started.
Enemy contact.
Lost shields!
Shit. There we go.
I think we got it.
There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna wait and use the stupid heal. Ugh. Cooldown sucks on it.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Roger, roger. The bombs! Nope. Just here to have fun. Not here to disrupt anything. Don't worry about me.
Check your target. Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Damn it. Oh, shit.
I've lost shields.
Come on, stick your head out.
Area secured.
There we go. There we go. What we got over here? Nothing.
We should move, Commander.
Shut up, dude. Ah, I thought there was something.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Come on, feel no force. Let's go. Damn, Caden. Calm down, bro. Yay! Controller working. Redid most of the talents.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No! She just had to get in the way, didn't she? And then I just had to save her.
No, don't touch it. It's too dangerous.
Shoot, boy. What did I tell you about playing with alien probes?
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy.
You're a Star Trek fan. That's Marina Sirtis. She played Deanna Troi on The Next Generation.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Eliminate the human.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Not great.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
What about the beacon?
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense streaming.
I was?
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
In
Aye,
private?
I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I feel bad about
Jenkins.
Jenkins.
Dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You wanted to
You
talk?
said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are evading. The Council's going to want answers.
Well, nothing to hide.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Well, he wanted the beacon.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
War.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are you gonna say?
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war.
Damn.
He has
Can't stop yawning.
He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
You're right.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Understood.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
I'm sorry about the yawns. More tired than I thought. There it is.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the
I'm
Normandy.
being nice, mostly.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
And you helped.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Glad to have you.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Get them Paragon points.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. I wanted to travel this, but humanity needs the Alliance.
Sorry,
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm not gonna talk to her right now. Talk to the main characters.
okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
I always hate this though. Alliance Tower.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outbreak.
Whoa.
Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren.
Against.
We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
Just
I
in
have
case.
the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
He's
Saren's
dangerous.
a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres.
Oh,
The
shut it.
mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Make sure.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Oh shit. Shh. Damn it. I was too tired. Game's messing up a little bit, huh? Everything good there. Nothing too crazy.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
No! Let him investigate.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor
Whoa.
Head of Citadel Security and my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I'm just walking through the plants, walking through the plants.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is
Some?
nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
You give him, what, like an hour?
Kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
Except you knew his name?
Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He thought well. But what can you expect from a human?
Typical.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Oh, stretch.
Needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the council. You're not even ready to
join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now?
Yeah.
How can I defend my
Minority Report, bruh.
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
No.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Dun 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 dun.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Sarah.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad.
Hey, Dark. How's Rainbow Six?
But I know what he's like, and he has to be stopped.
Now what?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right.
True.
He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something
Hey,
with Saren.
makes sense. It's a great series, though. If you like sci-fi, you should play it. It's one of my favorite series, and I have the first two through Steam. So I figured, hey, let's do something different.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job.
Drinking on the
I won't waste
job.
my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'm on it.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk
Nice.
at Laura's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to talk to him. Just
Sorry
be
for the
careful.
yawn.
I wouldn't
God,
call him reliable.
keep yawning. Oh, sorry, I got a message. Alright. What about you and Saren?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Thanks. Cora's Den. Let's go.
That's him. Those were Saren's men.
Caden. Huh. Not doing side stuff.
Back off, Rex. Fizz told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fizz's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
try not to get caught in the middle.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel Security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Alright, sorry. I had to alt tab there. Let's see. I need information, buddy.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian C-Sec officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down.
It hadn't been that long since they started trying to bring him down.
Tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Not my concern.
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. Never given that honor. And then he blew it.
Blew it? Squeaky chair?
Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
That's not why I'm here.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Must have heard he's going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Whoa, teleportation. Hold on, guys. If you guys are still there, I will be right. Sorry, I'm still here for the second, guys. I'll be right back, but I'm setting up the... I don't know where my music went. I lifted up. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now Hello. I am back. Alright. Everybody still hanging out? May or may not have gotten something to munch on. Waking up.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Some buggy spots in the PC version, huh?
Enemy contact.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
It was a big risk,
What were
buddy.
you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Sam. The Shadow Broker isn't too happy.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Need to find her.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Whew. Alright. Why do you hate him?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Wow. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
We could use him.
Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Move out. Alright. Definitely taking Garrus. Because Garrus is a badass. And we're gonna take Kaidan. Yeah. For now. Alright, let's see. Another one in Charm. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh wait, did anybody have any new armor options? No. No. Hey, Poetic. Not a ton. Not a ton. Not a ton of viewers. Just hanging out though. This I love Mass Effect, and I've got the first two on Steam, so playing it. I played Resident Evil with Pudge earlier in the week. Man, the PC version of this game has got some buggy spots, though.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What is it?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places.
Well, if you like sci-fi and
you might share anything you find.
I was gonna say RPG, but since you play Final Fantasy, it's not that kind. It's like action RPG. Sure.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
This game is 12 years old now? Yeah. Let's see, I'm headed to CSEC. Well, I mean, if you like sci-fi at all, this might be something you would enjoy. It's BioWare. So it's where you saw there, you get the action wheel to where you can make all the choices and conversations, and you still have the squad, so you still have talents that you can do for each character, not quite as in depth as, you know, your JRPGs and stuff are. And then you know, you have equipment you can switch out for weapons and armor. So I mean, it's kind of that bridge between a straight up action game and an RPG. Oh. Nope, no fast travel for it yet. To CSEC. Thank you. Not a problem. Glad you came by. Ooh, infamous elevator scenes. People hated these, but I kind of liked them. It's just their way of having a loading screen.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Alright, PC. There we go. There he is. Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
Name's Shepard.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Welcome aboard.
On the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Yeah. I hate to be low on tech, but I'm doing it. Let's see, Rex. He's gonna use a shotgun. And let's do his talents. Oh, you can't use a shotgun yet. Okay. Switch his equipment. Alright. Going after Fist. Back to Cora's Den. Dude, Rex, really? Oh! Krogan's in their regen. Let's get our shields back. Give it our ultra Scott, Captain.
I'm on it.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
It's them or us. No, I'll be nice. Use my charm.
This would be a good
Save
time to find
yourselves.
somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway. It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
God, I love Rex. It would have been easier just to fucking kill him. Oh, shoot. Defensive turret. Let's do sabotage.
BCM is hot.
Hold the line.
Hold the line. Damn.
Enemy is everywhere. Now I'm ready. Hold the line. Shield disabled. Incoming!
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Smart move, sucker.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
We have to save her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
If we don't go now. Oh. Where is it?
Anything you want, you can find for sale.
There it is. Hold on. Run!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Damn, he overheated all our guns? Jeez. This is terrible.
I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
A friend now.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
Tali Zora Naraya.
Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Oh.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life.
Oh,
they believe
what was
Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
Oh.
The Council is just going to love this.
Will they believe
This is
it?
a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
Right away.
What about her? The Quarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your
I
quest?
thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
I think I want to take Tally for tech. And then I'm going to do Rex. Tally and Tally and Rex is a good team. But I do like Garrus. We're going with Rex for now. Rex and Tally. Ooh, I leveled up. Okay, let's see. Let's see, I will do create another manual save here. Yeah, I'm gonna overwrite that because I'm not going back to Eden Prime. Let's go show the council.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Does it say
Why
why?
did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Impossible. I'm gonna put this right.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Okay then.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before.
Inconsistent.
Her body is being held.
She's toxic?
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I see your point, except I've got some charm going, so this ain't right, bro.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Good. Because Commander Shepard told you to. Ooh, them Paragon points. Ta-da!
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
She's coming home.
Mr. Bosker, what we're
Coming home.
Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Commander. Citadel Tower. Citadel Tower.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence.
Why don't they ever wait for me to start?
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's that?
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
No. The Reapers are real,
I
dude.
tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Send me.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
About time. Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'm ready, bitches.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson,
maybe.
I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Woo! Got that Spectre bonus. Ba ba dum ba dum. Hey. Brazil. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. What time is it in Brazil? It's probably similar to the time here. Well, thank you very much. I'm trying to do this more often. Get on here and just play something and hang out.
Hail to the king, baby.
Thank you for subscribing. Is it obviously Garcia, but let me see if I get this right. Is the first name, is it Kaua? Is that how you say it? Alright, thanks for hanging out. You have a good one.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Oh, come there you go. All right.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Oh, snap!
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
What's going on, bro?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
You can count on
I'll
me.
let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
Is that it?
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess.
Nope, he said I don't answer to you.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
All right.
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay, Captain?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard.
Pushing paper?
If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Settlement. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why'd you hide this, Captain?
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel
everything.
Of a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We
Hey, Frank, how you doing?
I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala.
Having a good
He was
night?
hidden away somewhere inside,
Ooh,
protected by an army.
you weren't feeling good yesterday, right? Are you feeling better today?
Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren...
I'm sorry, Frank. I know how that feels. I've had strep throat tons in my life. It's not fun. It's nothing I hate more than the sore throat.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds.
Did you get some antibiotics on board?
Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby.
Something in my eye now also.
Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Damn!
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof
that bastard
killed my chances of becoming a Spectre.
It wasn't your fault.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
I don't want to say this doesn't matter. Because he'll say, that's not fair.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Maybe. Forget about the past.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Gotta go through the airlock.
Shore party. Decontamination in progress.
What happened to Captain Anderson? Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Yeah.
This ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Let's be inspirational.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop it.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Hero walk.
Yes, sir.
Hey, thanks, Frank. We're gonna try to be on here more consistently. Channel. Whoa. Ugh. What are you horrible at, buddy? Ah! Look at me. I'm not doing anything fancy. You'll figure it out the more you do it. Like, I was just doing straight from the PlayStation for most of the stuff there. And then I set up some of my PC stuff just this week, actually. So, it's just a matter of doing it and get more used to it. God, I love that ship. The Normandy! What's that, Frank? Boom. Yeah, good job, dude. Ah, stay on the map. Dang it. Did you play anything today, Frank? See if this was it, or if it was a different system. Cool, man. Nope. This is not. Oops, oh no. Go back to the ship. This is not the planet. How much RE5 did you do? I still want to go back and finish the last chapter at some point on my PC, since that's the one I don't have credit for. Ooh, found them asteroids. Ah, keep hitting the wrong button. Ooh. How's everybody else doing? Oh, there it is, Therum. Therum, that was the name I couldn't remember. Nice. Alright. Frank and anybody else, if you're still hanging out, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll come right back. I'm gonna get some water while I'm at it too. Alrighty guys, I'll be right back. Alright, guys, let me switch it back over. There we go. Sorry about that, guys.
Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Alright. God, I hate the Mako. Yeah. It's no fun being sick, man. I hope you feel better real soon. Ugh. Yeah, man, that was last night, wasn't it? Ah, these turrets are gonna suck.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. He should
Oh no!
around and pull its tail.
Woo! Woo! Oh no. There we go. God, I hate this thing. It defies all gravity. The Mako. Everyone's favorite shitty car. No worries, man. What are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? Ah, very cool, man. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, I started bad. Wasn't paying attention. Well, we can level up, though. Oh. No worries, man. Glad you're hanging out.
Nothing but rocks, dirt, and lava. Reminds me of home.
Reminds him of home. Oh no! Ah, poop. Oh no. Shoot. Give my shields a second to go back up. You know, on a little protein bar here. There we go. There we go. Boom. Almost lost my shields. Ah. Shield recharge! Hey, Reckless. Sorry, I'm chewing. There we go. How you doing, man? Oh, God, I hate this thing. I know I'm fine. No worries, man. Oh yeah, you had the big day at school, huh? It was 10 to 10, right? 12-hour day? Well, you got through it. Now you know how to get out there early. Just have someone sneak up there and unplug the printer. Oh, printer's not working again? Let's go home early. Oh! Ah, one of them hit me. Oh, you dead, son. Gotcha. Well, I've played this game a ton, but I actually haven't played it on PC. And so I just picked the hardest difficulty you can from the beginning. And I'm used to having a bunch of stuff unlocked, so I've been doing kind of terrible like that. Almost getting myself killed. You ever seen Mass Effect? It's one of my favorite game series. This is the first game, so this one's 12 years old now. Still looks pretty good. If you like sci-fi stuff, you'd probably like it. Yes, BioWare. BioWare. Oh, get down. Take out this guy. Oh. Oh, how did that hit me here? Whew. Didn't know that could hit me there. Not fair. Come on, Metagel. Come on, Metagel. Let's go. Oh, is Nightbot being dumb? That's what I get for looking away. I'm sorry I yelled at you, dude. Oh my god, it started me back here? That's pretty lame. Note to self, save it after doing the vehicle part. Jesus. Jesus. Here. Hold on. This will keep it from yelling at you. There. Can't get yelled at now. Yep, it's a similar concept as far as gameplay. You get to choose all the selections and conversation choices and level up your characters and stuff. It's just the sci-fi version. I'm more of a sci-fi guy. Yeah, my nice big channel here. No, but yeah, you've been hanging out. And that way people won't yell at you, and if someone does come in here and be stupid, you can have fun and get rid of them.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Yep. Oh. Haha. I gotcha. So we're kind of similar but opposite, because I'm definitely more of a sci-fi guy. Like, I played the crap out of the first Dragon Age, and I know it was reviewed worse, but Dragon Age 2 did not capture my attention as much. I still want to go back and finish Inquisition, though, because I heard it was good. Hey Frank, how you doing, man? Ah, shit. Ah, pfft. Not gonna get this. That minigame is different on consoles. So I keep forgetting that it's that stupid circle thing on PC. See, that may not be... I don't think it's why I was turned off from Inquisition, but I worked with a girl last year who is completely obsessed with Dragon Age. I mean, she's obsessed with BioWare, so I also got her into Mass Effect. But man, she talks about Dragon Age non-stop. I don't work with her anymore, though. Well, yeah, spoilers definitely, like, I don't want to hear about anything that I might play or am playing. Similar for me with that one, I actually haven't even really started Final Fantasy 15, but I had some people that wouldn't shut up about it. Plus, I haven't got into the newer Final Fantasies as much. I played the crap out of them when I was a kid. Ow. Oh! God damn it. So if you played that one, did you play the older Final Fantasies as well? I gotcha. The saying goes, whichever one you play first ends up being your favorite. So I guess that might apply to me, because a lot of people crap on 8, but 8 was the first one I completely played from beginning to end and put, 100 hours into. So I love 8 and 10 are probably my favorites. But I love 9, and I like 7. I just think it's a little overrated for what most people say about it. Yeah, I try not to let that stop me with games, but it's hard to go back and play, like 7 now. Ooh, 3 for 1. Nice. Just because it's already so outdated. We've gotten to a point now where you have a game like this is old. It's 12 years old, and yeah, it's outdated, but it still does not look that bad. Yeah, it doesn't hold true for everybody, but a lot of people say that about Final Fantasy. They joke that whichever one you played first is the one that ends up being your favorite. Alright, I was going to save it here. I actually have 7 and 8 through Steam. I mean, I have the originals on PlayStation 1, but I don't have a capture card or anything. Oh, there he is. Of course that hit me. When I was a kid, I thought it was so badass that you had 4 discs and you had to switch between them. The story was so long. Oh. Oh, that's killed Tally. Oh, not quite. Oh, there she goes. There we go. You didn't like the draw system? I know that a lot of people shit on that. I thought it was cool as a kid. Yeah, I get why people didn't like it. I just liked how you could use it to enhance your stats as well, because you could like junction it to yourself.
All targets down.
You sure you said that last time and there was one more up here? Well, it's not Resident Evil. I don't have ink ribbons. I'm gonna save it again. Because this next battle sucks on harder difficulties. I have the older ones mostly on like the PS1 collections they had, but I probably didn't finish 1 or 2. Oh yeah, I beat the Xbox 360 version of this game on Insanity difficulty, and I wanted to pull my hair out. This is whatever's below that because you can't play on Insane until you've beaten the game. Which is fine. Insane was hard with my maxed out characters and good gear. Oh my god. Already almost dead. Might as well just reset. Oh, both my teammates are dead. Great. Dude, the older I get with games, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna play on regular. Ugh. Alright, we're leveled up. Yes. Unity. Shield boost. Yep. Yep. I think, I don't know about you, but that's part of it. But I think the other part is, for me, for instance, I don't play them like I used to. Like, I've been playing them a lot more lately than I have in a while, because I've been getting on here and then playing RE5 with Pudge and stuff like that. And I could tell that I was, you know, the more I played RE5 with him again, I was like, oh, okay, I kind of remember this. But I just don't play them daily like I used to, so whenever I do pick something up, takes a while. And I definitely don't play any multiplayer shit anymore. Oh. This game seems much glitchier than I expected on PC. It was glitchy on consoles, but that's BioWare for you. I'm sure you remember some pretty funny Dragon Age glitches here and there. Yeah. Oh shit. Ugh. Alright, Tally. No. I'm gonna leave you on the pistol and switch into the shotgun. Yeah, that's BioWare for you. They're kind of like Bethesda. Yeah, I remember Fable. I got myself overhyped for Fable. What ended up happening, I don't know if you followed this stuff or not, but Fable for the longest time was, before anyone knew what it was called, was called Project Ego. And it was like the code name for it. And they were talking about how they're making this codename game, Project Ego, about how, you know, you could do whatever you wanted. Like, you could poison the well water in a town and come back later and they'd all be dead. And, you know, you could, you know, like you talk about there, marry and have a family or just go kill everybody. And I was like, oh, this is really cool. And then I never really got into Fable after it came out. Oh, hey, Dark. Hey, no problem, thanks. If you don't mind asking, what are you cooking? Yeah, it's one of those weird things where I remember the Project Ego stuff so much because I remember one specific, like, I think it was summer break or maybe winter break, I don't know, but it was in school, and I was stuck at the grandparents' house out of state with nothing to do, but they did have their computer with dial-up internet, so I remember being on the forums just speculating and talking with other people about what all they could do in Project Ego. Get down.
I've lost shields.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
Very cool. I can't cook with crap. What? Oh, okay. For a second, I was like, did you fall on your keyboard there?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
I can hear you.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device.
I mean, soup is in his name, buddy.
I need you to get me out of it, alright?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
Speaking of Bach, I don't know if you saw, but I was lurking in there at work today, and I definitely got one of those gifted subscriptions he was giving out.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something.
You're good, man. Just give me a hard time.
You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Yeah, fucking Krogan. No, you're fine, dude. I'm not a big Twitch person either. I only have him in my list now because I've started watching streaming a lot at work because I'm just kind of sitting by myself in a cubicle. And so I'll go to Twitch when nobody I know on YouTube is on. Like if I get on YouTube and Wesker's not on, Pudge isn't on, you know, Ambiguous isn't on, Gigglebizzle or somebody. Then I'll go to Twitch and see if he's on. There's another guy I'll watch on Twitch that does nothing. Well, he does other stuff, but he mainly does Bloodborne. I don't know if you ever played Bloodborne, but basically Dark Souls. Same company. But I like the theme of Bloodborne better. It's only on PlayStation. Yeah. I've seen that with, you know, some people tell me the same thing as you, and then I'll see someone like Pudge and Wesker who have kind of ignored, not ignored, well, Wesker ignores Twitch, but Pudge does it on both, but, you know, he has a bigger YouTube following. Yeah, I love Bloodborne. I'll probably play it on here, but I don't have a capture card. I can stream straight from the PS4, but now that, even though it's not perfect, you know, now that I have my computer set back up, you know, this is a better way of doing things. I'd much rather have that. And then he's so over the top and ridiculous, but I do sometimes enjoy watching Dr. Disrespect. Yeah. Oh yeah. YouTube, it's not about, you can't expect to make money on videos anymore. It's got to be through the members and donations. And if, you know, people who set up, you know, Patreons and stuff. Oh my god. This is not... Alright, let's see. Okay, so it's left. Up. Left, up, down, left, up. Damn it. So, I really don't give a crap about the games Dr. Disrespect plays. It's mostly your multiplayer Battle Royale stuff. So, Fortnite, PUBG, Black Ops 4, stuff like that. But, he is basically a WWE character. That's my best way to describe him. You know, he's got the fucking mullet wig on, and he wears that fucking like tactical vest, and he comes out and just puts on a character, and so many people hate him, and I'm like, yeah, he's playing a wrestling heel character, like he's playing a bad guy almost, and I think it's hilarious. I remember seeing that, Dark. That's crazy. But you're not going to be able to interact with him at all because he has, you know, thousands upon thousands of people that show up every time he streams. The only way you're going to get him to even read anything, more than likely, is if you donate. So, he's like last on my list. Nothing else is going on. I'll watch him just for the last of his character.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
You didn't see me just shoot off a giant laser? You were literally facing the direction that the laser shot.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Alright, Frank. Thanks for hanging out, man.
I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Yeah. Streamlabs. I was watching Dr. Disrespect live last week, and one person dropped a $1,000 donation.
Come on. I still cannot believe all this.
Alright, Frank.
Why would
cool,
the
man.
Geth come after me?
You get those eggs.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
We need a plan.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
8 minutes?
He needs to move faster.
What Tally said.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
I love Rex. Badass motherfucker. Make sure to get that yoke on his face. God, this guy sucks on harder difficulties, I think. Oh, I got it, he says. The ruins coming down.
Notice this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for giving me those energy veins for us. And the doctor.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Not giving her
She'll
up.
stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. Not, doesn't matter.
Rocket Trooper, okay. Take him out first. That's crazy dark. Shoot. That took a ton of damage off of that. Oh. No! He's falling. Oh my god. Yeah, it sucks when you know, you kind of know somebody.
I cannot believe all this. Saren's looking for the conduit.
Joker, I.
Yeah, Frank. I'm not sure if they have it, but if they do, someone play with Frank.
Whatever it is you want.
The atmosphere is killed.
Alright, let's see. Got a shield boost. Shield boost. I'm just gonna do everybody's shield boost. Oh shit! Damn it! Fucking Krogan.
I still cannot believe all this. Saren's looking for the conduit. We have to hurry.
It's that vicious circle. A vicious circle, Reckless. I feel you. You'll get it. You will get there, brother.
Whatever it is you want.
The atmosphere is perfect. Kill them.
I'm not gonna worry about that sniper yet. Let's get this Krogan. Where'd you go? Shit. Come on, shields. Ugh. Get out of there. There's punches here. Run! Run! Is the game too loud? Come on! Do it! Do it now!
Too close,
See,
Commander.
this game's super weird with that.
Swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land.
Like, I turn it up really loud for me.
They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Fry our sensors. Melt our hull.
Making jokes.
He saved us.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
I just need to equalize it better.
You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano.
Nah, you're good,
Geth
man.
would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
I could always just
Only that it was somehow connected
see
to
how it sounds with myself on my phone here.
That is my
Give
real
me a little bit of
area
an echo for a second.
I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
No, yeah, no, it's pretty quiet for me too. God, yeah, this game's not equalized very well.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, Then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I can help you.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay,
sure
this
am.
isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her bionics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Dude,
Apart from the utter destruction
reckless.
of a major Prothean ruin. Was
You
that
did
really
not have to do
necessary,
that.
Shepard?
I do not deserve that kind of stuff. I am terrible at this. I'm just hanging out. And here you go donating things to me. Thank you so much, dude. I am very grateful, and I don't deserve it.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins.
You had to,
We were
okay.
lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Yeah, dude, thanks. Let me try something with the volume here. Because I can see that it's not equalized well. Turn it down a bit there. Let's see if that did anything. Well, I'll see what I'll play it for a few minutes. You can tell me if it's still super quiet. Might have to mess around with it later on. Examining that comm link leveled me up. Cool. Spectre and warp. Get to that barrier. I just realized I lost my chat window. There it is. Oh, that's the game being laggy. Not my connection. No frames dropping. Come on, Mass Effect. Calm down. That's the default male shepherd. So hey, since you don't know much about Mass Effect, I want to see if you recognize this guy's voice, and it'll let you know if it's still super quiet.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get.
It's Seth Green. Is it just as quiet as before, or did it get a little bit louder?
The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check.
No, it's Seth Green.
I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned it. All those commendations.
Thanks for the input.
I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome. Brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Were you unhappy?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
It's bugging me. Let's see. Probably a way I can. Because when I played Resident Evil with Pudge, I don't think the game was too quiet, was it? Yeah. Yeah, with me talking. And sometimes depending on when he left, like if he left AFK, a couple times he muted me, which is fine. Let's see. Is Pud still going? While I'm looking at my volume here, I know he was playing RE7. Yeah, well, I'm not so worried. I don't think people are gonna watch it later, but I do want to know how to. I was trying to see if I could figure it out, just as far as knowing how to fix it, since obviously some games might be like this. Let me switch to windowed mode so I can go back and forth easier with the audio playing. Ah, Gigs, yeah. Giggle's a cool dude. I think he's doing a 24-hour stream or something right now. Let's see. You a nice chap. You guys let me know if you can hear the game a little bit better now or not once I actually do something.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
You actually hear him
I
talking
never
now?
properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
Sorry for
So
messing
am
around
I.
with it there.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run.
The greater good.
At least I hope so.
So another fun fact about this game was around the time when it came out in 2007. This was a game that some politicians decided to latch onto to talk about how terrible video games are for kids, and I'm not gonna name news networks, but it's probably the one you're thinking of. Aired a story with this game with some experts, and they were talking about how the game lets you objectify women, and it was almost like Grand Theft Auto, like you could do whatever you wanted, and you had sex with aliens and all kinds of stuff like that, and it was vulgar. And so they talked to this like psychologist lady, and she was talking about how, oh yeah, things like that can really mess with your kids and things like that. And it turned out that she had never actually gotten to see the game. She just had to go off of what the news station had given her information wise. So even though it didn't air on TV, some gaming YouTube channel at the time got her to come on, and she like sat down and watched like 3 or 4 hours of gameplay, and she was like, oh, this isn't anything like they described it to me. She was like, this isn't that bad.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I thought of it because one of the things they specifically mentioned was they were talking about Liara, because it was you know, an alien blue woman that you could have sex with in the game. Well, since you played Dragon Age, you understand that there's a romance option for her, and yeah, it kinda shows a little bit if you get to that point, but it's not like it doesn't. It's a BioWare game. It's not like it shows that much.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Sorry if that was loud.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting.
I don't understand.
I'm being the
Your
nice
species
guy
can mate with anyone?
on this playthrough.
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Yeah, you can be it's called Renegade in this game, if you're the bad guy. There's some pretty funny options if you play as a Renegade. Well, let me see if I have this set up or not. Dark's like, you guys are talking my language. I think he was lurking, he was cooking. Alright, sorry. Hey Dark, if you're still there, did the game sound quiet to you earlier?
What happens to your partner after the union?
I think it's better.
Every relationship is different.
Be too loud.
Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common. Not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species.
Thanks, sir.
Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon.
I'm gonna sleep with the hot
Many
blue
Asari
alien.
raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I think I already asked about
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events.
Yeah,
maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years,
to talk
but I
about
know her.
you,
And this was
Liara.
not like her. Something changed.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must get lonely.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Sounds boring.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Don't try to study me. I think that's the renegade option. I'll just say I'm fascinating.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Don't try to study me.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Yep.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Goodbye, Ada.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Don't be an ass.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That's unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Alright, sorry.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Sure.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems.
Well,
engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
Wow.
We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Need allies.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
I forgot how fucking racist she is. And you know it's racist when they even put in the dialogue of her trying to claim it's not racism. They may be aliens, but you're still being a racist, Ashley.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
Just shut up.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
What about me?
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
Oh, God.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't remember ever getting that line. But I haven't played this in a while. Don't be cruel.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Right.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
See ya. What do you gotta say, Garrus?
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Oh no.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
You missed the racist lady.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
I guess we might as well talk to Tally while we're at it. Ashley,
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before.
Chick on our team.
I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
She's like, I don't think we should give all these aliens access to our ship.
Why you humans
She's like, it's not racism. It's just I'm a human.
I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
It's like when you have to say you're not racist, it means you're racist.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel.
We don't need it, but it doesn't bother me. Heart piece. Hold on. Oh no, I accidentally banned you. No, I'm just kidding. It means you gotta hang out more.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong.
I don't have that many people to watch.
We have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
So, I'm gonna probably scale back on that.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Hey! Well, I'm glad you played it. Reckless hasn't played it, and Dark hasn't played it.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives, but in theory we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Except for Andromeda. But so 1, 2, and 3, I took off. Well, not for 1, because I was interested, but it was like the first game of the series, so I got it and played it. But 2 and 3, I like used PTO at work for like the week they came out and just spent all week playing the games.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile.
You gotta know his name.
All I know is the story of their origins,
Mass Effect, you have to
what
know
they
his
were
name.
when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here?
Like romance?
What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation.
Yeah, what Heartbeat said.
We knew they would rise up against
not
us,
this one,
so
but
we acted
for
first.
characters
A
in
general
all the
order
games.
went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate
goes
all
up
Geth.
in the
The
second
Geth
game.
responded to this order violently.
This game, if you're male shepherd, it's just Liara, the blue chick, or Ashley, the racist girl. Yeah, those are the 2 main ones, I think. And then if you play as female shepherd, it's still Liara, the blue alien girl, and then it's the Caden guy instead of Ashley.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were
And the first
already
game
on the
doesn't have
verge
as
of
many,
revolution.
the
By
second,
acting
third
quickly,
game,
we had a
it
chance
opens
to
up your
end the
options
war
a lot
before it
more.
began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching
We
for a
said
way to
wonderful
reclaim what
options
was
to when
once ours.
I compared him as the blue alien girl or Ashley the racist girl.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first
A lot of
place.
people who play
But
Bioware
we did
games
not
do
make
that
a mistake
reckless.
when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Their extra stuff on the end of 3. Is that what you mean? Alright, peace.
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
Yeah, I wasn't as upset with the ending of 3 as other people were. It was one of those, like, the internet grabbed it and ran with it. I mean, I get it. It could have been better overall, but I especially think once they added the extra stuff later, it's definitely fine, especially with that added.
I should go.
See you later.
See you later. I like the Geth. Interesting part of the world. Yeah, if in 3 there's some big decisions to do with that.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I got Inquisition.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
That's in the second.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
The robot chicken. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit for my headphones. So I'm gonna, after I turn this down a little bit, let me know guys if it's too quiet again. guess it's got the sci-fi vibe.
That's far enough.
Step aside.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
So council means me. Yeah, I'm a Spectre.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Oh, shit.
Don't try it.
I don't want to. I'm gonna say easy people.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Nice. Yeah, I've got, I should have Dead Space 1 and 2 on my PS3. I don't think I ever bought Dead Space 3, though. I saw all the really negative stuff about it. Just because of Rex.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Just straight up. I heard there were Geth here.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
That's not what I asked.
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's flunky? Where?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Yeah, I've watched it some. I've never played it.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The Board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Makes sense.
If Lady Benezia is here, it might be wise to bring Niara along. She knows her mother better than we do.
I'm also probably not going to do a ton of side quest stuff as a heads up. I'm not going to get Liara.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Here, Harpy, since you're a Mass Effect fan, I'm gonna leave this up. I'm not gonna do the be right back or anything. I'm gonna grab something you'll probably think is pretty cool. Alright, so I'm a sucker for this type of stuff. So this here's Mass Effect 2, because it was originally only for the 360. I'm more of a PlayStation guy, but it has the The steelbook. That's pretty cool. And it has the collector dude on the back. Kind of a glare. But yeah, it's still 2 discs for the 360. And it came with like the little collector's edition book here. The Cerberus key. So I'm always a sucker for steelbooks and collector's editions when I can, if it's a game that I really enjoy. And then 3. So they did similar with the steelbook for Mass Effect 3. But the difference with 3 is you've got male Shepard on the front, the default, and then the back of it is the the female Shepard. Yeah, also 2 discs. And this one had some more collector's edition stuff. I don't pull these out a ton, but this one had the like a printed cell for the Normandy. Go that way with it. A little mini comic book for Dark Horse Comics. And then like an art book for the game, which is pretty cool. And the only other thing that came with 3 that's pretty cool is a Velcro N7 patch. But, you know, I leave it all packed away. I don't like actually use any of it. Which is funny, since, I mean, it's a game, you're supposed to use it. I have the collector's edition of 3 for the PlayStation 3 as well, because I got it like second hand, but it's kind of beat up. I'm gonna throw these back on my shelf. Be right back. Yeah, well, and I'm such a, like I said, sucker for steelbooks. I want to get like a metallic, or not metallic, like a magnetic, like thin poster. You can put on the, like the wall, and you can like stick the steelbook cases on there. Let me see if I saw someone else do it, so it wasn't like it was an original idea for me. Let me see. Shut up, Reddit. Show me the picture. Yeah, here, let me switch this over. So this is what I saw someone else had done online. I thought that was pretty cool. You get like a little magnetic poster. So you can put like a thin sheet of basically a giant magnet on your wall, and you can like stick steelbook cases on there. Oh no, your cats ruined everything, huh? Oh my goodness. What's funny about this is this just makes me, when I see a picture like this, it makes me sad. Some of the steelbooks I've missed out on. Like, I've got the Metal Gear Solid 5 one, but like that Wolfenstein one's really cool. Fallout's kind of generic. It's cool. Batman's cool. I found one of those used, but it was all dinged up and dented, and it would bug me too much. But then you've got down here, I have this Dark Souls one, Dark Souls 3, but I want that Last of Us one. That'd be pretty cool. And then for the ones up there, those are the ones I wish I had. Those are kind of cool, but pretty generic. Like Mortal Kombat just looks like the regular case cover. It's just a steel one. The Uncharted ones are cool. But yeah, that's what gave me that idea originally. Oh my god, really? See, I've got dogs, but none of them give me too much of a problem with that. I have a Basset Hound, so Basset Hounds don't, they slobber a lot, but they don't really do anything else. Oh shit, Albert rated Pudge. I should have stayed and watched his stream. Oh, let me switch this back. Ooh, Batman figure. That's nice. Oh, that's good. Skip a frame. This game does not like being all tabbed. Oh, yeah, it dropped from 30 frames a second to like 20, 22 there for a minute. I didn't skip a frame though, like last time. Gotcha, 5 of them. Well, since you haven't played Mass Effect Reckless, you'll probably really enjoy how crazy this species of alien is. They're giant jellyfish.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
Sounds shady, bro.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it. This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help. I'll be leaving now. This one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
Nice. I have the original Metal Gear Solid on PS1. I don't. It's not. It's just the regular game though.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
There's 2 games, Reckless. Metal Gear is the original game on the MSX, but Metal Gear Solid was on the PlayStation 1. They're 2 different games. No, you don't bring the chat down. You're good, man. That's what it's there for, chat about shit. Sometimes it's, not
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I can just totally rat out the smuggle guy.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Yeah, that's probably what he's talking about, Reckless. Because, like, well, that one's not as easy to get, but, like, the one I have for the original PlayStation, it's Metal Gear Solid. That's my favorite, is the first Metal Gear Solid.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What sort of cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
It's about half of Pudge's channel, yeah. He's about half Metal Gear. Once all this, the Resident Evil hype dies down, I'm sure he's going to go heavy back into some Metal Gear.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Resident Evil 2 was the reason I saved my money in the 90s for a PlayStation. I'm gonna rat on that guy wanting to smuggle.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Nice, Reckless. So, you were 7. Oh my gosh, that means I'm older than you? Way to make me feel old, dude.
Mr. Annaleas isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleas.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
See, okay, so I like pretty much all the main REs except for 6, kind of like Wesker and Pudge. You know, 6 sucked. I would say that I'm not I like it, but I'm not a huge Nemesis fan. Like, I like the addition of Nemesis. He's cool. But the game itself, I'm always kind of like, eh, and then it just makes me want to play RE2. No, you're fine, Reckless. I was just dogging on myself. I'm 2 years older than you. honestly, the best thing about 6 was, since I didn't know it was going to be bad, I pre-ordered the Anthology Edition. So for my PS3, it came with digital copies of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So even though I already own those, I could just play them all digitally on my PS3 without pulling out discs or anything. See if this is the right way, I don't remember. Yeah, at some point I want to figure out how to do Source Next and the Rebirth mod so I can have the quick turn in RE2 like Wesker has. Because I definitely want to play some RE2 on here. It's one of my favorite games of all time.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Yeah, what as well? The Source Next? Oh, the anthology that I was talking about.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I'll be on my way.
Yeah, being the good guy. Although that one's kind of funny when you're the bad guy.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander.
Yeah.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
Ah,
back again. But what can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulty.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a...
You have a plan?
I do. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Wow. I'm probably about to have to stop, guys. I don't want to stay up too late. No, Frank. To each his own. Would you like a nice egg in this trying time? Oh, whoops, didn't want to heal. Shoot. Shoot, boy, I tell you what.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What's going on here?
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Oh, my charm isn't high enough to tell him it's illegal.
I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you. Why don't you just go? We'll pretend this never happened.
You want to cause trouble?
My heel's not ready yet. Woo. What? Still playing RE5? Nice. Oh, you get there, buddy. And it's not very lively, so if people haven't joined it yet, don't forget you can join. Do have that Discord. It's got a couple of us on there, but nothing too crazy. This part kind of sucks. Oh, Frank. It's just a chat service. It's also got voice. Like that's how, if you remember when I played RE5 with Pudge, and then when Frank played with him, we just went into the Discord voice chat. Oh, it doesn't let me try and shoot him from back here. I have to go down here and watch the little cutscene.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Nope.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
I will destroy you.
case if people have their subscriptions set to private, it won't give you a notification that somebody subbed to you.
I will destroy you!
Oh, shit. One shot. Rex, let's give you the better shotgun. Oh. Cool. Yeah, Reckless, the more you watch streams as well, it happens. People just like click on you in chat. Like, I got subs like that before I had even streamed anything.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Oh!
I will destroy you!
Wow.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here.
You have me at a disadvantage.
I'm Analeas.
You're breaking the law for bribe.
I didn't want
Well,
to
I don't
fight.
need a gun to rip.
Not now, Shepard. Powering up.
You must die!
I'm ready.
Damn it.
Good to go, Shepard.
It's a damn sniper. Just one-shot Rex. Yeah, I'm not using her on my team. Because she's racist.
lost shields! I'm on it!
Yeah, reckless. That's fine.
I will destroy you!
Area secured.
You so racist. Probably get the key card from this guy and then maybe save it for the night. Uh-oh.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Before? But he's gonna give me what I need. Frank!
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Lorik is offering a lot of money. A pass can open one door. Credits can open many.
Oh, shit.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Pay me.
All right, I'll talk to Keene and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Lie, not yet.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
She's a bitch. Ooh. You'd be a hero, sir.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
It's not too bad, Hart, as long as you do all their loyalty missions and then just select the right people to do what? To do, like, the individual tasks. But that's the key, is you have to do all the loyalty missions and upgrade your ship. Let's go talk to her. Look at me run around. Get out of my way. Spectre coming through. Wait, that's not his office. Alright, maybe it was. Or maybe I'm just lost.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Yeah. Let's see. Charm. And warp, because I want to get that barrier. Fitness and shotgun. Alrighty. Whew. Oh, exited straight out of the game. I thought that was gonna be. Let's see. I know there's not many of us here. Let me see if anybody's on. Ambiguous doing a late night stream again. Let's see. Yeah, they're doing police knots again. Frank, are you still here? Frank, Reckless, and Heartpiece.
Sasaki. We've already read all these. Oh shit, hold on. What was that? The crest of the Mayai.
Alright, well, 3 of us is better than nothing.
Katori.
Here's, there's the link, and let's keep it more uniform this time. Let's do...
I know what Tokugawa looks like.
We'll type, we'll do that. We'll do Chief Raid. Just copy that.
Oh, I'm just writing shit down.
And Frank, if you're here,
Aeon. Why are you talking about Final Fantasy VII right now?
Otherwise, go for it, guys. It's only 3 of us. It's better than nothing. No Frank.
Hey. Fuck yeah.
Alright guys, enjoy his stream. I'm gonna shut mine down.
Hey, I do not care the numbers of a raid. It is the thought that counts. And you brought in, we got McChief up in here, we got Heartpiece for you, we got